Alright, that was weird. Hello, hello! Hope everyone's doing well today. I think my internet decided to... Second like. Awesome. Thank you for the like. Hopefully my internet is not going to randomly drop. Giving it a second. There we go. And push this button. What's this? Oh, that's what I downloaded earlier because a friend was talking about that game a lot. What you missed. That game is ready to play. Yes, thank you for the like. All the millions of, yeah, I'm not going to that race just yet. Crab shell. Crabs! Crabs are important, you know? Crab, crab, crab. Ow. There's the other racers, which we are... Yeah, that's the other race. We're not bothering them, though, because I don't give any level of shit. Another time. I want to do all of that, but I want to unlock, like, the rest of the game. Which is weird to say, but, like, this game has been incredibly annoying about just locking stuff off, so I'm just desperately trying to figure out what I need to be doing to actually, well, continue. Acid bristlebacks. I really wish the guided thing would actually work. Like, you know, hey, it'd be like telling you to which road do you go down.
The water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
No, you don't. What the hell was that? Pelican. So there was something we needed? Oh yeah, crabs. Crabs. Grab. Slaughter spine? Excuse me, what is a slaughter spine? Whatever it is, it looks currently very dead. And also my claw strider's going in to murder some people.
No more sneaking around.
Don't stop firing! We're under attack! Big mistake! Call everyone blood! He's going down!
Damn. Oh, there's still somebody alive. Not sure how long they're gonna be alive. Never mind. They are very dead. What the hell is this? It's a Thunderjaw, but bigger. I'm impressed the rebels killed it when that fucking Claw Strider of mine just came in and absolutely wrecked their shit. I didn't even need to help it. Can you get back here and, like, stand here for a second? Yeah, the hell is this thing? Yeah, I have a hard time believing they managed to actually kill. I think we're just gonna take the boat without, you know, the Quensold High Claw Strider. Take a screenshot. Of course it's raining as we're going to do this. Hello, me. How you doing?
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? There's a landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
So now where are we? We went from here to here instead of here. Okay. That works, I guess. Fireclaw Striders. We're gonna need a new mount, so we're gonna have to grab a Claw Strider.
Better use something other than fire.
Aggressive. Immediately. There we go. Got our new friend. Got it. Okay, goodbye. We got ourselves a new friend. It's incredibly aggressive, as expected, of a Claw Strider. That, granted, I also made it aggressive, but that's besides the point. Oh, I didn't mean to grab its tail. Get over here. Oh good, there's stalkers on this island. As if I didn't have enough problems.
These are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And some are buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
Ruins of San Francisco. That's the rarest machine in this game so far.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
Later.
But how am I going to get it down?
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
I should
The
dismount.
diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful enough.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Interesting.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
but I have a few questions first.
All right then.
We will answer what we can.
Oh god, it's just his name. It's just CEO.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Alright.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
We haven't taken one down before.
Destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid.
I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting this guy.
We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Alright. I guess Machine Strike is even popular here.
It's true. A living ancestor walks among us. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you, my fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but
Ah.
couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe if I find myself in the area.
The ancestors got it.
So what's over here? Food. I hate that sound. Now. Knock Dragoon. Why are you selling to Knock Dragoon? Mixed gear. Interesting. We got the Gravesinger stuff. Alright. Cool, cool. All that stuff is cool. Let us sell everything we don't need. I think I'll grab... We're actually gonna look at the weapons first. We're gonna look at what weapons they're selling, and then we'll think about that. Because for now, we kind of have armor. We have the armor we need. There's the stash.
No doubt. No doubt.
Alright. Lost at sea, 61. Accidents, 9. Killed in action, 41. 21 to barbarians, 20 to machines. Sickness, malnutrition, 7 executed, 4 censored. 133 deaths. Interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Or maybe there isn't actually a weapons salesman around here. Okay.
The legacy teaches us nature's
Having a good day?
Oh, we can upgrade the Vanguard bow. We're gonna do that immediately. Gonna do that as well. Spike thrower, thrower of the spikes. Ooh, we got a new Shredder Gauntlet. Might as well fully upgrade one of these. And we've run out of money. Sweet! and arrows. Alright. We're gonna walk our way over to Thieves.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
What's it weak against? Okay. There we go. There we go. Bite your tail. There we go. Jesus. That was a fight and a half. Oh yeah, coils and outfits and other things. I should really equip some. I always forget about the coils. I'll take that critical hit, yeah. Like, what's more useful in that? The answer, of course. Let's see. Use against burning enemies. Oh, cool. Increase explosive damage against Drenched. Increase impacting explosive damage against enemies and burning. That's not helpful. Okay. Let's just outright increase the explosive damage. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, my armor as well, right? I think I've already... Apparently I didn't. No, I did. Okay.
Stranger! Over here!
I'm coming, don't worry. First, let me grab this chest. After I kill this lobster. One second, I'm grabbing a chest.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to
Come on
Alva.
over, you. A word.
Okay.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Yee.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
All right.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Probably is.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Lava. That might be why it's a hot spring.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
All right.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
There we go. Thankfully, they do actually stop, or else I would have been sliced to 1,000 ribbons.
I don't know where to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Like this button here.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Conveniently, the doors have been open. The doors have been open.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away to sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage woman.
That's not concerning in the slightest. That teen girl also sounds a lot like the
living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years. Sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
So I can let the Quinn in.
One second, we're not done exploring as much of Thebes as possible. Hello there.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Here we go. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear? Or only what he wanted to hear? Did I lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh god, what have I done? I guess we're not gonna hear that guy talk. Granted, he's fucking dead, but still. What an absolutely weird place.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
And it is Ted Faro.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Alright.
That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Oh, cool.
Emergency exit.
Got the door open.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
No.
Come. We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
Raiment?
He is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Great.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that.
No you will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Just do it.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I hate this guy and I love this guy, but I hate him. Either way. He brings some interesting to this game.
Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Gregory.
Yeah.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Gregory. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Gregory hacked
Why
into
the palace
restricted
Pharaoh
files
built for himself?
and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Gregory? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Gregory's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I am.
Can't make sense. You can. He's just not gonna mention. She's just not gonna mention
Hey,
it.
this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh good, that's a corruptor.
Those certainly look threatening.
Ah, statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
And probably still very active.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. It's not gonna back down. No choice!
A hit! Good!
Good.
The diviner is down! The diviner...
Doing my best here. I'll be fine.
Keep your guard up!
I'm trying to do this, thank you. Jesus. God, these things suck. Alright. Corruptors, they're very much a machine.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface.
A while. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
1 second. We'll proceed when I'm done searching all of this debris. Saw the objective go to a workbench. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I'm going through a bunch of side quests.
Yes, that looks like the way.
This looks like another room to fight in.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Alright.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
I wouldn't touch it if I were you.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry. See ya.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
No. Alright. So Ted was trying to create immortality to absolute failed effectiveness, more hopefully. The idea of him still being alive would fucking suck. At least he's left a lot of valuables about.
Scan the device, if you will.
Medical chair.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
He's gonna come out of a corner and kick this guy in the face.
I think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
That's not a compliment, but... Hey, you do you.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya.
Tanya sounds a lot like this lady.
I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Well, that was kind of awful. We already knew Ted Farrow was an ass.
Closer to the heart of this place, I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea.
Alright. Week 50,844. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol.
Very well. Get to it.
Where am I going?
Hurry! Break it open!
Break what? Oh, there it is. Hi.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
The less I hear you talk about stuff, the better.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
All right. There we go.
There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden for the past, for the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children.
Ooh.
Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
For once?
Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Ooh.
Time. And energy. Sometimes if they're reacting and give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Oh boy.
Pharaoh's secrets? Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
They are, and yeah, don't.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Alright, goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
That's Pharaoh.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
We won't surrender.
Get up. Where are you? We're not hiding.
I want
It was nice knowing you.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Yep. All right.
Hurry, sire.
This guy's gonna fucking die on the statue of his own.
Come on. Out of my way.
Oh. That's a painful way to go. He had it easy. He had it too easy after everything. Yeah. Understatements of the millennium. All right, there we go. Oh, this is gonna end badly.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Oh, he's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
No.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
All right.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Happy ending. God. What an absolute clusterfuck.
What we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
That's a good idea, yes. That was an absolutely complete and utter clusterfuck. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, I'm back. Alright. Cat's not screaming, but I am back. He's been resting in the window. He's enjoying the window. He looks absolutely adorable. Now, I've got slices of pizza as well for lunch. I should let it cool off.
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Well, these clothes are totally fine and not weird in the slightest. What even is this outfit anyways? You know what? It ain't bad, all things considered. The fuck was I wearing, though? Survivor? No. There we go. There we go, we're back to normal. That was mildly entertaining. Absolutely hilarious, and, would do it again. Now. It's stuff like that which makes me like characters who aren't, you know, all too interesting. Because everything else bounces off them so well sometimes. Where did that fish just go? Huh? Stop disappearing on me. There we go. Fish. We're looking for that fish. Ah, shit. Not what we're looking for, though. We're looking for that fish, but we weren't looking for more bone. Where did it go? Again! Jesus, game. Don't you just love it when the fish you're hunting decides to disappear from reality? I sure do. Now. It happened again. Going to strangle you. And it gave me a bone. After all of that trouble, it gave me a bone. There we go. Jesus. That's so hard.
Please, could you spare a moment?
Sure.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
Oh, cool.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
This guy will be the one we go to for weapons later.
We'll figure something out.
How? There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Alright.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My, wife, Meandra.
Wife!
She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Alright.
So you two are soldiers?
Lesbians.
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
Alright.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
Alright.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with a gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
That's unfortunate. Let's figure it out, then.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
It's finally changed.
Did you think
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Yeah, we'll come back when we do what quest again? It's fucking on hold until Wings of the Ten has been completed. Alright, let's figure out what the hell Wings of the Ten is. It's one of the main quests, I know that much. I hate constantly getting, you know, missions that I can't do until later. Like, it was fine. It's like, hey, you do this while you're playing the game. It's like, you get this mission, you better. It's like, most of the missions sometimes, in the original game, you'd get a mission that you wouldn't be able to do, and you'd be doing it while you're playing the game. I.e. the mission for the armor. The relic ruin for the armor.
Having a good day?
Here, it's kind of you've run into a wall that you can't pass through. You're gonna need an upgrade to get it later. And like the thing you're getting isn't really worth the effort to get the upgrade. It's like, oh cool, I can do this now. Oh, what did I get? Weird looks for Las Vegas. That guy could use some help.
Who are those machines?
Choose my death.
Here. It must be to save Laura's. She's
Oh.
trapped up in this tower. Part of the route she climbed collapsed.
I should be able to climb that tower. I can help that trapped soldier.
Laura's!
All right.
Sobek is here! The ancestors must still have plans for your sorry carcass. Sobek's on her way up now.
Sure. And Song Jiao and Ted Barrow are holding the ropes, are they? You know, if Bohai hears you taking the names of the ancestors in vain, he'll be up on charges.
That's where the climb's broken. Check has no shaking across that gap. Let's find that soldier.
Oh, so you found a way up, did you, Araya? By the ancestors.
We can cut the whole living ancestor speech. Let's find you a way out of here, okay?
Alright. Good thing she didn't break anything.
There. You alright?
Yes. I'm lucky. Nothing broken. Tried to climb out and whole thing came down on me. I thought maybe that hole in the wall could get me inside the tower, but I can't reach it.
Let's find us both a way off this tower.
There must be data in here somewhere.
That gap in the wall leads back inside the tower. Reach it.
Right, there we go. Up. Ignore that.
I cannot. Sobek?
Are you having fun just saying Sobek countless times over?
I have searched, but I could find no way out.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Arrayed, you better still be alive so that I can kill you myself.
Let's get this to that hole. There. Can you climb up using this?
Yes. All praise to you, Sobek.
Alright, there we go.
Well, we're inside the tower. That's something. Let's find a way out of here.
Dark as shit.
Here we walk in the footprints of the ancestors. The truth will be found.
There's something over here.
The light will be shone.
Alright. Zhao Jin. I think there's one disappointment about the Ted Faro thing is that we didn't actually get to see Ted Faro.
Landfall, so that the diviners can inspect it.
There. I can break that wall.
Thank you, Sobek. I need to inspect the place the data was found before I leave.
So, Loris has her way out. Thank you, Sobek.
Yeah, no problem.
Crest of armor. That's the Red Eye Watcher.
Red Eye. There we go. Bonk. Good, no chance whatsoever. Again, moves faster than when I'm trying to ride it. Alright, there we go. Ah. Barrow sucks. I love these comments. They changed the focus UI again? I get that. Yeah, UI updates are the worst. Like, yes, do I wanna... like, do you like the UI that you're using? Well, too bad. Your friends list is no longer called friends list. It's called game base.
I better look in more cauldrons. There, another tall.
Go. Murder. Like only one. R.I.P. to this tall neck.
Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. I'm gonna take a look at the damage.
So you get power again. More than likely. Alright, something different. At least it's not climb the tower number 8001. There we go. Not the same. All right.
It saw me.
You see nothing. Jesus hell Christ. Did it have to come all the way back up here?
Dog nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
Where did the screen go? Why do Glinthawks nest anyways?
Glinthawks. Great.
Over there. Could you look over there? Turn around. Oh, fucking hell.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. I should pick up that part now.
There we go.
That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. Down, one to go.
You see nothing.
Should be harder to follow me in here.
Yes. There we go. Stadium. I hate these things so much. Indeed it is, but I can get on land. So now what do I do with the information now that I'm on land? What does one do? Why does one do it? And how does one do it? Well, we murder these guys, for one.
Give it a rest first till I get...
Push comes to shove, explosion. ha. Bye. No way, we found a way up. I like how in all of this I didn't notice it.
Now, get that harness out back at the nest.
I like how all of that shit was going on, and that Glenhawk is like,
Second tallneck part. I should get these back to the tallneck.
Metal. Metal. God, we need a mountable water machine because, my God, getting through the water here is annoying. Like, I kind of get what they're going for with all the water stuff, but, like, it's just slow and tedious, and if I could just ride a snap mod, that'd be much appreciated. Indeed. Yep, 1 second. I want all the gear that was under it. I like how you can obviously tell it's moving onto a specific path. That's the end goal. The first thing is we need to get on the land. There we go. Well, we almost got on the land. Thankfully, there's a staircase here.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here.
I think either of these buildings would work. What? I have to say what the hell robot is spotting me. It's the sun. It's a beautiful sunrise though. Alright, attempt 2. There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Conveniently, it still has the things on it, even though it was, you know, lost in the ocean for a bit. Cool, cool. So now we've revealed this whole area. Awesome. The only area we've yet to reveal is the tall neck over here, for whatever that's worth at this point. Most of the map is already revealed. We're gonna head back to the base. I am not taking the long route back to the base. That would be annoying. Alright. Oh, you have yet another rumor for me. What's going on now?
I see you, champion.
This lady is my favorite rumor lady.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
For what little that is worth at this point. It's like, oh no, whatever will I do about level 18 rebels?
Sounds like it's enough. Could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
We'll end up clearing all the rebel camps at some point. I just want to get the I want to get the Wings of the Ten quest done. So I can actually do more shit.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce. I like it already.
Hi there.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Alright.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
All right.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
All right. Bohai.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Understandable. Execution, more than likely.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
That's definitely accurate, yes.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Alright.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Alright.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe you'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Alright, companions.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Alright. Well, we talked everything about her.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
Most assuredly.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Wings of the 10. I'm gonna figure out where... Which one? Where is Wings of the 10? Main quests. The second to last quest. Okay! Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Alright, we're just gonna continue doing stuff until we do Wings of the 10.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Alright.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
I hate this game sometimes.
spoken with
The way it
when she's not reading
locks
the
you off
archives
of
like a giddy
stuff
kid drinking her
until you
first
get to
ale.
the end of the game.
She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those calls.
I'll give you the head.
Alright. Barrel!
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
That's the
Alma
goal.
settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Stuff we've heard before.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I look forward to seeing how these two grow.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
I don't even know where I'm
Let
going
us
with
know
that
when we're
line.
needed.
Meow, I agree. My cat thought that was cheesy as well. Either way, then again, he's deaf, so I don't know what he's thinking.
Welcome back. Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Hi. Oh.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I like bubble
I
baths,
assume
though.
you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Right. You've retrieved the... That means we'll be go...
Yep. I honestly don't care what you say as your goodbyes. That's an exit. I need to fucking find locations in this hellscape.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Good for it. Oh, this door.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Maintenance.
I wonder where this leads.
You'd ask Gaia. I feel like she knows her base better than anyone.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. I better keep this down here. I better keep this down here.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna go over here.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
That's probably...
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
I would love to, yes.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
That's what we're gonna work on.
How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Alright.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There's no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Alright.
I have to go.
Then do not let me...
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
That's the plan. Head over to the bulwark and get guided by the 10. I don't know what I'm doing. Either way, we should go talk to Lady Woman. Lady Woman, yes. go talk to the other me.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Or maybe she's closer to Elizabeth than you could think. I imagine with all the positivity and negativity, Elizabeth was very negative.
That power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Which holograms? You're talking about something that I'm not seeing. Is it in here? No. Here. Ah, the parts of Gaia.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Oh, we can't talk to Beta. Beta locked herself in. That's what that door is doing, I think. Okay!
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, it still gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
I mean, he does have a point.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Hello there. Oh, it's Gwen's thing. Galba. Yep, everyone just learned fucking English. I guess. There's like a bunch of stuff that I just kind of left behind. I'm guessing it is. Dun 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 dun. Alright, finished another one by the looks of it. But yet again, hi from the other side. Hi, Rob. How you doing? Okay. So we need to go... Where the hell... Okay, where the hell was this again? There we go. Oh, I've never been to that one yet. That's ever so slightly annoying. But I have been to this one. Meow.
This is what Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
All right.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this
Nicole, distract me.
my revenge.
Fair enough.
Stop following for a second.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
All right.
I'm honored to help.
Ooh. Missing a couple fingers.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Got it. Nice. Good job.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
So all that was for nothing?
When I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
Have my thanks.
As long as you gotta use it, because I went through a lot of trouble for that stupid thing.
Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
10 be with you. May the Force be with you. May the cat be with you.
Stuff for the stash.
Alright, back to the base. We got our, little side distraction done for the moment. And you still are giving me tips.
I see you.
Alright, what's now?
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
Okay.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
That's the plan. Is this lady just selling every single piece of armor and weapon we've found so far? Speaking of things we found so far, we are about to make a small fortune. Now! Compare max level, let's see. Click a Taro. Ataro Warden beats out Ataro Hardweave. Max level. All of these have their uses. We need the best warrior outfit we could get. I think that's like this. Now, for weapons, that's kind of all I really care about. So I'm gonna buy that. And buy that. Undo that for the moment.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Just buying everything. There we go. We now own all of the weapons we've found so far. Okay. That's some broken shit. So that's fine. Figure out what it all does later. Let's go talk to Katala. Where the hell is he at the moment? There it is.
I'm listening.
We're gonna talk about your new arm.
People are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing. hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I have to go.
Let me...
All right.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
A new problem?
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Damn.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance?
Ooh.
How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good.
All right.
As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
All right.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Hit her.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
She understands better than most.
I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done, like Elizabeth would? Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You didn't have someone to raise you.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Yeah.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Hair. Cat hair everywhere.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Kill her.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Come on.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Alright. I really just want to get the Wings of the 10 mission done so I can...
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Alright.
It's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around... I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Oh, what mission do you have?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Sounds good.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created.
Ooh.
It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin.
Yeah.
With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course.
Simple enough.
I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is better not to know.
Probably.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Alright.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Alright.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Alright.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Alright. Excuse me, kitty. So we gotta go help her. We need to get to San Francisco. I love this path I just took to get there originally. Yep, back to Legacy's landfall. It's like I didn't do much else. I just decided to go straight there. And I happened upon another town.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Welcome to Landfall.
Well, it would help if I was following the correct quest.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
My old man cat is getting comfortable in the kitty bed.
I'm here.
He's trying
I had
anyways.
to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the Art By Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
All right.
We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy.
Let's look around.
Why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
All right. All right. There we go.
Are you injured? Pain subsiding.
Got it. Alright, come on.
Mine.
Aha! There we go. Alright, there we go. Haven't I been using... There we go. I see. And it's dead. Sweet.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Nightmares tonight. There's a hole in the wall over there. Yep. Oh. I guess I still have to hold down the trigger.
A lot of sand. Not
don't think I can manage that.
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
Yep.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Hello there. Open it.
After you.
Time for a swim.
Indeed.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
I guess you can follow me in here. Give me those sculptures.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
Less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Yep, elevators.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
I'm sure it's fine.
There, a console.
Must have been what Mirek found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
All right.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it.
Yep.
The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There.
Great.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
I'm gonna upgrade that. I'll do that. Give me that. I'll take that, sure. Give me that. And then give me that. Thank you. Ta-da!
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
entrance is
now
blocked.
I wonder how much of it
Gonna have
is
to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path from the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
All right, let's go. better climber than I am sometimes. Important shit.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
There we go.
Up we go.
Where do we go from here? There we go. Up and over.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
You're afraid of heights. I'm going to worry.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Yep. That would have killed. That was so close to killing you.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Fucking bow. Why wouldn't that have damaged it without being fully drawn?
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Yep.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
We're fine. Don't worry.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Up this way.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
We are going to have to jump.
After you.
There's some of us to wait first.
Yep. All right. Let's go. This is gonna cause an entire building to collapse. Calling it.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
That rock would have killed me. Either way.
Made it. Okay, Olva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Sure.
Come on, Olva, you can do it. It's okay.
Watching.
Please don't break.
Olva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
All right. Mail. IT security. IT security would like to emphasize that, again, that entering your private passcode into the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
You sure you're okay? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
This says the code is the month and year the company...
All right. Happy now, IT security mode?
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Okay then.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
My brain's fried. I was thinking of August for some reason. 2023.
Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan
Cost
isn't
reduction
here.
strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. She's still got a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Not much she could have
Dead
done.
end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Yep.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Give. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Maybe. Maybe it's the case of... Hello again, Jen. Maybe it's just the case of Eileen was the one, you know, doing good things, so they just decided, let's not talk about... Let's just say that...
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Yeah, Eileen's the one doing everything right, and then... Her father's the one, you know, doing all the stupid shit, so like, you know what, Eileen created the thing that saved our lives, not... her father. Where do I go from here? Oh, over there. Shit. We're alive.
Just walk it off.
Hi again. I'm just impressed that I survived that. Up. I wish it wasn't so dark out. I can't see. Shit. Thanks, game. The game's like, hey, do you want to just... The game didn't just magnetize. Where the hell am I?
Dead end.
Why?
There's a ladder in that shaft, but... you go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Hey, Alva? Okay.
Hey, okay. Can it start turning day, please? Because I can't see.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
There we go. What? Game. Why did you do that? And where am I trying to go from here? Because I can't see. There's that up there, but I can't reach that currently.
Hooking onto that.
What are we trying to hook on to? Could you maybe explain? Oh, there we go. It blends in with the blue light they decided to put over there. It's like, yes, what are we gonna use to emphasize where you should look next? A blue light. You sure that won't be hard to see? See the blue object we're trying to mark? Nah, it's fine. Alright, Joe. Blue light it is.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Glad that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire beam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Alright. Hi.
There you are. Come on. Let's see what... Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Indeed.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
All right.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All right.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay. So 40?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Okay.
All the numbers you mentioned.
42.
I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
All right. So 42, 625. All right, cool.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's
Oh,
see
what's
if the
ever left
date
of
on
it?
Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
And as for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Sounds good.
I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it. Here I come.
Whee! Gliding's fun. Get a better view. but they're still not at the top of this fucking building. Grab that, and then, before... Let us change the time of day to something a little brighter out. You know what, that's a pretty cool shot. Anything else I could do real quick? Dun 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 dun. God. Leave the lens flares on. Da 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 da. Cool. There we go. Greetings from the Forbidden West. I kinda like that. That's a half decent shot. Oh hey, conveniently we could also get this drone in the process. Incredibly dangerous jump number 8001.
Okay, grab the drone's data.
There's so much shit in that one location, but we're gonna head back to base. We're going to finish the quest Wings of the fucking 10 if it kills me. I agree. Oh good. Even more rumors. And more medicinal herbs.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
Sounds good.
Pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Taste of victory. I gently pet my cat and he gets mildly upset. I'm gonna hold on to my money for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna finish Wings of the 10, which is the second to last mission in this game, which we'll get to. And then we're gonna work on a bunch of side content and shit.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Hey. We can override Slitherfangs. So we got one more conversation with everyone.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
All right.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though.
Yep.
They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Words.
Thank you, Eric.
Wise words.
I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Today, and the worst idea he's ever had in his life. It's a
go.
good thing he didn't lose his arm.
I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
That was a really, really stupid idea. Nah.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Ooh.
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
Oh boy.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Well, everyone's got their affairs in order.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Katalo's got an arm.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Katalo's got his arm. Zoe's gotten Plainsong done. Avala's gotten Leviathan fixed.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Yee.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish.
Billions of lives. The entire Earth. Every single life on the Earth died.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're just clones of of humanity.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for...
You'll hear.
Alright.
Aloy.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you.
I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Whatever it is.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple.
Yeah.
The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Cool, cool. Alright.
I think that about...
Great.
We got the Utaru Protector, which is... That's a weapon I bought. That's another weapon I bought. An outfit. Oh, that's a Tanakh Marauder. It's an outfit I bought. There it is. Seems useful. Like I... Is this mine? No. Those.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
More than likely. Now. Most assuredly. Here we go.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself.
Yeah.
I'll try to do better.
Be better.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson. One of Moreland's embers. A spark of a new dream for an ancient city. Hey, Alva, did you put a plant in one of the artifacts we found while looking for data on Leviathan?
Oh, yeah. I thought it might be a fitting way to commemorate our adventure together. I know I don't have a way with plants like Zoe, but I tried my best. Why? Does it look okay?
Yeah. It looks... it looks fine.
Oh, good.
Alright. It looks fine. Went through a lot of effort to make a claw strider.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it.
Rebel camps laid out as visions. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
Ah.
Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Alright. He's got that new arm so he can punch
Anything
anything.
new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Hi.
I should go get ready.
I await your...
Okay. Found more death metal. Okay. I fucking love that he likes death metal. Aaron is already the best character. Sniffles, you are the best character, we know. I'll leave Beta alone for now. Not sure there's anything new to talk about because I could try, but I don't think there is. Oh, let's talk. Fuck it.
Hey, I am.
There we go. Now we're getting some information.
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah, I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
Anyway, yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe...
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
And I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover.
Yeah.
So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
I'm curious about all the waiting that we'll be doing.
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
All right. Oh, hello.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different.
All right.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
All right. The archive.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle
Wow.
and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and...
Wait, those names before Ted Faro.
The Zeniths have a cup.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the if I requested information outside of my...
All right.
To have all that knowledge.
A little.
So all of that was just stuff we talked about before, but she wanted to talk about it again. All right.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it,
All right.
So this secret...
It's all stuff we heard before.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos.
Yeah.
My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Alright. It's all stuff we heard before.
What else can you tell?
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I'll be going now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to go through all those because we heard all of that before with the exception of maybe one or two lines. Which are about as relevant as potato. Still listening to... Wow.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There. Let's see what we got.
Alright. What do we got?
I like this one.
Glad you do.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's do a bit of conversing first.
So, about Beta. I never really... She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention, Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
So, we're talking about Roombas.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Not Varl, of course.
So our plan to capture...
we now...
Which is what?
Correct. When we get to Gemini, the second core is...
And then...
Not quite...
How?
Because the...
And the others will...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll...
Alright. All of that we heard before, so I'm just skipping over it.
The missing...
Art of Iluth and occult upon disseminating, unfortunately, all archived upon...
Ted.
Yes. Impulsive tendency.
All 3 of the missing functions have already... Or were. Do you still need them?
Empowering, unfortunately.
Why can't we get something new?
As we attaining them in the...
I guess our best shot at... But we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
Alright. Old world discoveries.
So, what do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Probably that.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, hopefully.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged. It was the first of many listening to her stories.
Your friend.
Alright. Heard all that before.
When I reviewed the data on your folk, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that.
Alright.
Thanks, Gaia.
So all of that was just a repeat. Nothing. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Chargers. Random tall neck. Sunwing. What the hell is following us? Might have just been a thing because real-time cutscene.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Woo!
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Oop.
That means machines are on their way.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
Get ready.
Here they come. Spot it.
Got him.
It's weapon. I could use it.
Alright, what's the weakness of a Ravager again? What's the weakness of a Ravager again? It's... Oh, what the hell is that? Ha ha ha. Let's get rid... I'm getting rid of the Ravager.
Run away from Beta.
I'm working on it. There we go. Got it. Oh, 2 critical strikes. There we go.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Laurel.
This should be fine.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Where?
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Alright.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
Okay.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Laurel.
All my life.
Alright. But no one's surprised Hephaestus is that angry motherfucker.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Oh, shit. Someone could have told me there was a hole there.
Into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Alright.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Alright.
Carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Okay.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow.
Yep, sounds good.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Maybe.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
Howard, I'm gonna find a way past this shield.
Howard,
Farther than I thought.
I'm doing fine. I'm starting my own story. Cool.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
That's what we're working on.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Catch a ride with the scooter man.
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
Can I grapple onto that part there? Oh. Why didn't the game tell me that was grappleable? I've never seen that before. Game's just expecting me to know what if its area is usable or not.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Ow. Go away, both of you. Alright, gonna hit this in the face. There we go.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Asbestos has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? See what I can do.
Bye. Goodbye.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Alright, let's keep going.
Great. That was lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Alright.
Didn't stick the landing.
Where did Hephaestus go? Oh, I think I could grab onto this here. Okay, that wasn't very obvious.
Got it. Fire's not gonna help here.
Didn't need fire. And down you go. Grab everything, grab everything, grab everything. I'm not surprised Hephaestus is putting up a fight. Like, we've not been able to beat Hephaestus in...
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, take this. Goodbye. Ah, shit balls. Ha 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 ha. Ow.
There. Node access restored. Now you can
Cool,
upgrade.
cool.
Good work. You did that lifting.
Alright, there we go. 2 down.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Alright.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Scan it first. This thing's on its legs at the moment. I think it's charging up. I can take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
Alright, there we go.
Finish charging. It's covered in
Jesus. Take out its tail! It's weak against ice and purge water. Good to know. Thankfully, I've got this.
I need to get my stamina back first.
Ow.
We got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Charging up again.
Alright, come on. Take this. It might not do a lot, but it did something. There we go.
It's done.
Killed it.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Alright. Hephaestus is so pissed.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you. Oh. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Now how the hell do I get back? Over there? Over there. God, this room is massive. Made for fighting a giant machine, and you fought in a giant-ass machine. Let's go.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Woo!
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Something that I don't think Aloy knows all too well, but Beta definitely does. Alright, 4 hours of that later. Bird? Is that an override? Oh.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Nice.
Ooh. Get behind me. Come on, quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda!
Ooh.
What the hell are you doing?
Ooh. Hilda was on our side this whole time.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Yeah, Varl just died. That was something. Where are we on the map? Tilda's mansion.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Yeah, I'll examine the art in a second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom again, and what time is it currently? 8:17. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe make some dinner. Make a little something to eat. I'll be right back. I am back. Guess who's back? I am Brick. There's a cat meowing at me. Alright. Let's ask about the art, you know? Hell. Alright. While I eat my pizza.
My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Okay.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Fascinating.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
Probably.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Yeah.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Yeah.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her.
Yeah.
A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie, and he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Interesting.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Alright. And I hit this one more time.
Celine and Endymion cold.
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
Sure.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
Honest.
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
I guess.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Yeah.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty, following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
Is there more art? I'm hearing machine. Is my fucking Claw Strider? Oh.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Ah.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
I like how we're just in a vault.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Sure. I love this pristine table next to this
was your
1,000-year-old
house.
mansion.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Ooh, your focus.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
everything.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Pretty much, yep.
He's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
All right.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
All right.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Oh, cool.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
All right, cool.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
All right.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
All right.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
Hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue there.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
You got exceptionally lucky. Just be grateful for your luck.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
All right.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
All right.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How did... Yeah,
so when you
that's
met
a good question.
Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
All right.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
All right.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
All right.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
All right. This is what this place is supposed to look like.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Ooh.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Cool, cool.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away.
Ooh.
I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Ooh.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt.
A fucking Horus?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Aloy, yeah. Aloy always knows how to do things, so let's do it.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Alright. Let's explore this mansion a bit. If we can, Jesus. Who the fuck is fighting? Is someone fighting? No idea. Not really gonna worry about it.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Xenos can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either,
Alright, cool.
in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
That'll be fun.
We can get used to this.
Indeed. I seriously need a way to get the other levels of this place. Looks like there's so much stuff up there. There's a couple of metal flowers. Got a car. Car isn't really helpful to us, but it's there. It makes me feel good. I don't know. Made it in. Jesus. Is there anything in this room? The answer is no. We still need to figure out how to get to that metal flower. Can I get out of this room? The answer is...
Quiet breaths now.
Today, and I've slightly soft locked myself. Slightly soft locked myself. You are falling. Thanks. You are falling. Tell me I'll just soft lock myself again. Who designed this house? And tell me if they've been fired for poor game design. Alright. Attempt 3. Got some video, James. Housing exploration. Let's not soft lock ourselves on this house a third time. Do we have to get in there? The way we can do that is actually from the other side. Aha! Found it.
Flags are drawing back.
Is this worth the effort? No, not really. Now! We need the tail of one of those. But before we do any of that, we need to complete Wings of the 10. Wow, she's finally done giving me side missions.
Don't let the pretty...
Delta. Corrosive blastling. I'm gonna start selling, like... There we go. Now we have a decent chunk of money. We need an elemental and more elemental claw striders. Specifically against burning enemies. I like the sound of that one. And I like the sound of this one.
Honorable pain that. It's deadly out here.
What happened to you? Okay. Game is slowly falling apart around me.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove.
Alright.
Need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanaks.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
All right.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
All right.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
He can do it too.
I'll do my best.
Man would do it too, without much hesitation or problem. I'm sure all of those will have some form of use. Not sure what yet, but... What weapon did I get? Oh yeah, because I bought some new bows. And stuff. Let's check with everyone.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
All right.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yep.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanakh, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
All right.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
All right.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
All right.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. Is this a piece from the bulwark? Catalo must have brought this with him as a trophy.
I mean...
He fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Oh, hello.
It's all... Oh.
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth. She was willing.
But you... Where I come from, the higher the... I'd be careful. May the...
Why did we want to talk about that again? God, this is a glitchy mess of a game.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will rest. Now and always. So Slyland's plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Catalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Yeah.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Oh, hello.
I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
There wasn't really much you could have done. God, the door's glitched out. Up, over here.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
And made him a seed pouch.
As verdant limbs wither, roots
till the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Woo!
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Alright, let's go do that. There's the convenient ass sunwing site. Somewhere. Over there.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
I like these two.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Alright.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Yeah.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on
I'll try.
Well, let's make a bomb. That's not an understatement. We're making a fucking bomb. So, 66, 181. And a lot of ice versus... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 66, 181 versus 76, 205. And a lot of poison. Okay. No cost.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Alright. Let's go get ourselves a sunwing.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
We're gonna try flying and it's gonna be funny. And also cool as shit. Where they all have to look this way? Oh, they aren't looking this way. I'm gonna click
Good.
that.
There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Rolling is quiet, right?
Got it.
There we go.
Whoa!
I need to quickly change some controls with the Sunwing. Tapping dodge will close the focus and perform a dodge. How do I invert the up down? There we go. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Head rush.
Screw it. I'm just gonna leave it as is.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Look! She's flying!
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Alright.
Know how to land this thing.
There we go.
Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. Then the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Alright. That's cool. Alright. Let's keep on going on.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akaro and this Nox can hold out a little longer.
Alright.
There's the energy cell. Let's turn this back.
Yep.
Got the cells. Now on to the Grove.
Yep.
Pulse from the Tolneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Possibly, yeah. Why didn't other pulses activate them? Unless pulse per region. Ah, I was thinking about that.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
You'll see that. You'll see about that. Ha 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 ha.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
Why don't you have your arm on?
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
That was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
All right.
You will leave no tails behind! From strength to you! Try again!
There.
It's like fighting a...
There we go. Good kick.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of
Alright.
There's no way to fight!
What the hell? Ah. Say it's no way to fight, but it's the only option you're giving me. Nice. Oh, incoming.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Have this. God, I absolutely hate that.
say, use it!
You're as weak as all the children of the East!
Come on, heal. There we go. Jesus. All right. Down she goes.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once, but only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
All right.
Meet us at our stronghold in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Hello. Yet another Osram.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Focus.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Cool, cool.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Say the chief gets his way.
Impressive.
Lasting peace with the guards.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Trade, maybe.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Woo! Yeah, we got a lot of quests we've just kind of left about.
So what? The desert plan is grateful, Aloy. Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
This should be
and
fun.
So the wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Quite an entrance, Aloy. Not anyone in the clan will ever...
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekara conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
They're all part of it.
Ridiculous.
So, Carl keeps his head in control of the tribe.
Takate, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Finally, some honor from this douchebag.
Breaker. The wings of the Ten. I'm going to join. Racked up a lot of
May our blades strike.
How about this one?
Well, if it isn't the outlet.
The Outlander. So now we got a bunch of quests we can do. Let's see. So it's time to do that. That one is the one I want to do first. Nope. And we also got the Tanath High Marshal. Reduce an armor set.
I'm riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies.
Can I, like, mount? There we go. Jesus.
May you crush your enemies.
Now we could go anywhere, do anything, and murder anyone we want. Finally have every ability in the game. Ow.
This is the mountain we want to know closer to the Stormbird.
Are you talking about the Stormbird or the Tanakh?
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Oh, hello. Thank you, Caves. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Alright, armor.
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Stream was really good. Really fun. That's good. What were you playing? Ow, spine. Oof. EA Sports PGA Tour. Weird hearing EA and fun in the same sentence. You're not following Capes. You should be following Capes. Up high.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
What are Stormbirds weak against again? Plasma. I didn't mean to do that. Sustained burst. Oh, what you got? Oh shit. Incoming! I'm alive. I missed all of those shots. Go. There it is. Okay. Apparently all of those missed. Incoming? Ow.
I'm not giving up.
Try dodging that. Got it. There we go. Alright. What are those on its back? Purge water. And ice. Oh, there's ice on its shoulders. Okay. Work on getting it out of the air. Anyways, I'm gonna learn. Alright, go enjoy some food. Reload it. Got him. It's the ice canisters on the shoulder. Nice hit. There we go. Where is it? If I can just hit it in the ice. Come on. Ah, shit. Why did all of those miss? Aha! Why is there? Down it goes. Woo! Damn, this looking like Yana did not age well. Hi, Smeagol, how you doing? Doing good, heading to bed soon, been playing Celesta. Ah. Yee.
Another armor fragment.
Hopefully this loss is going well.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Furika's kit.
Yep. Where? Oh. Man, she took a... Playing a sniper. I don't know what Celeste is, honestly. Slightly disappointed I didn't do something with you today, but at least I got what I wanted to get done in this game, which was the mission, the Wings of the Ten. D&D. Wings of the Ten was relevant to like 90% of what I needed to do in the game, and well, I figured out why. Wings of the Ten was definitely not an understatement. Down for stuff, but yeah, this one was out of the way. This is annoying that Yee's internet is still being a problem. And while I would have liked to get, I don't know what I wanted to get in Destiny done. I think the seasonal story is done, so I'm not really sure what I'd do. They aren't gonna let me land the Sunwing in town? Where can I land this thing? I have an idea. Better idea than trying to land.
What do you think it's like? Greetings, warrior. To fly.
The way Furika did it? Horrifying.
We saw you fly. Did you find Furika? I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Furika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Walk with honor. Yep.
Go in strength.
Yeah, she can kind of... Alright, quest item. Not Sky Climber. Understatement of the Millennium. Resonator blast, melee damage, low. Oh, that's the High Marshal. Where's the Sky Climber? There it is. I was about to say it has no weaknesses, but I found a weakness. Purge water and acid. Thanks. Otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be a very powerful armor set. Of course it requires Stormbirds. Why would it be easy to upgrade? I'm gonna be trying to upgrade all this shit over the course of 50 years.
Come and trade.
Actually, give me a second. There we go. I'm feeling good about my ability to kick this guy's ass now, so let's get... Resonator Blast, low health melee, mounted archer. I think I'm gonna equip this, and then I'm going to kick these two's ass.
Just who I was waiting. Make a fight of it. You might have your best. Stand and fight. Good choice of attack. You wanted this fight. Are you hurt? Use your blade. Good work. Use your blade.
There we go.
Trained to fight, so fight. Get mastered combining attacks.
Gala as easily as the bulwark out.
Defeat is one. Good rock. Good work. Excellent. Not bad. Enough.
What?
Challenge is over.
Shit, I
Maybe
lost.
next time.
Okay. I was not knocked unconscious. I was still standing, game.
Earn your own fight on, brother. Still blade. You need conviction. Good combination.
The war here.
Good choice of attack. Nice. Excellent combination. Good. My blade is defeated. Blood of the 10. We yield. Damn it.
Celeste is on Game Pass. It might be worth looking at. Yeah, I'll look at it at some point.
Rock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Cool.
Thanks. One down, I guess.
Go to the training pits in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring. Won't be easy, but after that fight, I think you can do it. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
Time limit was 2 minutes, needed in less than a second.
I'm
Less
done
than a
with the
minute.
pit for now.
Until next time.
Cool. We could do more pits. I like how it's telling me, hey, you want to go back to the pit at the start of the game? The answer is no. You know what I want to do? I want to go back over here. I want to see if this guy succeeded. Did you succeed? Ah. I don't want to know where he got the plowhorn nerve, but I'll take it.
Good call.
Aloy. I need tails for the Thunderjaw. Oh boy. I don't even know where they are. Now let's go to that rebel outpost that's gone. Unlike the original game,
corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
It's still interesting that we did see a couple of corruptors, but only 2. Oh, hi. So I need the tail of that big giant machine of death. I see no issue with us grabbing it.
Coated with acid.
I could override it. Never mind. Oh, shit. Got him. Got the tail.
I can keep going.
Now where did its gun go? Hey, how do you like this? It didn't really bother you much. That'll kill you, though. Oh. What happened to my health? Game, explain to me, game. What happened to my health? It was healing. Where am I?
Raptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
Oh yeah, I should re-equip the appropriate outfit. Ha 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 ha. Remove its tail, sweet. This is gonna reveal my location. Shit. Here we go. First things first, we grab the gun. Ha 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 ha. Jesus Christ. Have that. Bonk. There we go. Good hit. Bonk! Up. There we go. Jesus. Down it goes. Look at him roll.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Radar. Man, we moved the fight a little bit of a distance.
These are all the parts I need. I should check out another site. Steady there.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it coming and just immediately get grabbed.
Machine's weak against frost. Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
One down. And the other two go down with them. Bonk. go. There's the slab we were looking for. Oh no, however will I reach it? I don't know how.
Time to get off.
There it is.
Why is it a green shine?
Thank you. There's a black box over here.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Alright.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
And a second there. There's the entrance. Probably open that door.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Soldiers. life, all those people lost to one man's ego.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
There.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find a part of it.
Making sure to discover everything on the map. Cover the campfire.
Could freeze that machine.
Me. Cannot override. Okay, yeah. Gosh. You. I just wanted its tail. And I got its tail. Let's see, is there anything else I can maybe remove from this thing? Oh, it's time to piss on this thing's Cheerios. Aha! Got him. What is this weak thing weak to? Electricity. Okay.
Ammo first.
Alright, there we go. Got him. Got him again. All right, down you go. There we go. Never stood a chance. Now I gotta go collect its parts from all over this battlefield. I'm heading out. Gonna get some rest eventually. You get some rest? Alright, have a good night. And I will do that when it is time for that. For the moment, it is not time for that. It is time to murder the Loch Ness Monster, which we have successfully achieved. Now, apparently one of its cannons is down in the water over there. How many people? Oh. Absolutely wrecked that thing. What did we even remove from it?
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. I find the parts I'm looking for.
The sound shell. Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm needed.
Wall! Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I am back in my... Yes, I am. Alright. Stretch. Figure out what we're doing. Let's see, we could head to Salt Bite. But I feel like doing the DACA thing, the Rick thing, because we've been kind of pushing that off for a while now. I'm pushing a lot of things off.
Getting down now.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything
Hello.
okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Alright. Now I need to go all the way back to Plainsong. It's gonna be a long and difficult journey. It'll take us the rest of the stream to get there.
Children.
Okay, we're here now.
Talk about this.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Alright.
Hi there. Good hunting, Outlander.
Alright. Are you Nilo?
Outlander, what can I do for you? Have a look at my...
What do you even sell? A lot of bird. A lot of animal. Nothing I need.
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
Alright.
I hope you
find what you're looking for. We've been to Riverham before. We defended it from some Tanoth rebels. Ravels.
Okay, Riverham.
all you need to
I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
That was like a decade ago. Why are we talking about this now?
May your seeds take blessed root.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may, from an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Avoided killing them.
Hail, my friend.
Well, that was an interesting adventure that takes you all the way across the mountains. And is totally not ruined by fast travel. Honestly, I appreciate the fast travel there. This map is too big. Honestly, I don't like how big this map is. If there's something I appreciate about... Let's see, what was it? I've not played the Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I appreciate that there's you reusing the same map.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years.
Hello, Laughingstock. How you doing?
That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
That sounds about Terraria.
But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Gave me some canister burrow circulators and other useless crap. Okay, cool. Ah, they're no longer called rebels, they're called holdouts. Which, fair. Dumb controls! She just got through Skeletron and entered the dungeon. Cool, cool. I too like controlling controls dumb if I'm playing poorly. Either way.
Shotgun was not much use against that.
I honestly don't remember much about Terraria, but I remember playing it on the 360 and thinking it controlled perfectly fine. Like, it was such good control that I kind of struggled playing the PC version because it didn't have controller support, you know? At least at the time. So I need this thing's tail. Yep. Thank you for the tail. Not get stepped on by the giant machine. Very strange entrance to a dungeon now. Yeah. Crossplay with PC and Xbox Mobile. Is it now? That's neat. Alright, well, this thing knows I'm here now. Shit. Ow. Got it. That's actually good information. These shoes. It's made for keyboard and mouse. Just less like Minecraft. I mean, I played the 360 version. Like I said, the controls seem perfect. If anything, better than the PC controls at the time. That said, I know that the Xbox, PlayStation, and shit. Healing. I know that they might have changed things with the newer versions. I did not mean to do that. It wouldn't have helped if I did. Ah, shit. Why are they attacking? They're amazing. Ah, so they did change the controls of the versions. Got him. Goodbye. Down it goes. If you want to play Terraria with her, I have to make that one. I'll think about it. Hello. Green shine. Oh, I leveled up, sweet. I am gonna spare myself the rage. Okay. I think it's a Game Pass. I should check it out at some point. If not, it's $5 on every platform. Honestly, I just change controls. If I don't like the way certain thing controls, then I just change the controls on it. Pretty sure we got it from PS Plus in January. Well, I've had this PlayStation since November, so... PlayStation Plus. I like how Google is still, as in monthly games. Yeah, like I said, I've had PlayStation Plus since January, so since for the longest time, so I should have it. I'm impressed that Google is still thinking about this game. Because they bought this game, closed the studio, and then they've added it to PlayStation Plus at some point. Not seeing it in my games. So I don't think it was in PS Plus. At least this January.
Some of them are still around, even though Regal is out of the picture. At least that Tanakh soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing can't be good.
Over here! Attack! Be ready!
Time to find whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp.
No, it doesn't. PSN is... Which... Surprise. It's a valid username. I'm not sending any friend requests at the moment. Besides, I'm probably not also playing the game on the PlayStation, so... Whatever friending is gonna be done, it's gonna be done through Terraria's own system. Throwing it out there, worth the shot. No, sure. But if I want, you know, I want usernames or anything, I'll ask for it.
Get me on my feet.
Take this and die. There we go, there he is. Oh, that wasn't the leader, apparently. That guy must be the leader. No, it's just a normal soldier.
How do you like me now?
Heavy weapon! Got one of us!
Damn. There they are. Goodbye. A lot of the dungeon falls apart, apparently. Literal sense or the figurative? You got a poorly designed dungeon sense.
The two of you, stay close.
Just say where to look.
You're mine. I don't think these guys are friendly.
Weapons out!
Ah, that's new. I know they had essentially tiles that would disappear if you to drop rocks on you and all that. Like the biggest killer of anything in Terraria. It's always the rock traps.
Fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there? these weapons and armor? Probably to rebels all over the West.
I have you.
I'll help their operations if I get rid of them.
Ta-da! For the cause! Got Yo-Yo in front of her so she doesn't get killed. Those are the pressure plates. Yeah, I'm used to the pressure plates specifically, and not much else.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Okay. Another person who's come to die.
I forgot to knock the prisoner. They don't look so good.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
Follow my lead, easy enough. Probably found one of the most fortified bases, so it's been interesting so far.
If I hit those weak points, I'd bring the bridge down. Oh, that got their attention.
Most assuredly, yep. Just took out a fucking bridge. Bonk!
We finished.
Let me see what these rebels are.
Here now.
There we go.
Thank you, soldier.
You think you can ambush me, do you? Ha! I have you. Up close, huh?
Destroy their weapons, bunk.
That did the trick. Command center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives. I've been
been hearing some belly aching. Whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Alright.
Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor.
For whatever good it will do. I think I'll blow these up real quick. Bye to your weapons.
Got him.
Oh, hey, there's more. It's in the same room, what?
That did the trick. Should get all of them. Now let's go see what they were up to at that command center.
Eventually gonna make it impossible to ever return to this location. Make it not just a loss, but a complete loss.
Map. Mark supply lines, the different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor. Ships them out to their troops. Don't think they'll be sending out much equipment now. Rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Ah, that's why this place was so heavily fortified.
So the Sons of Prometheus are going up to the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
Hello, what's this?
Dead awesome. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
Looks like it.
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool? Looks like he got caught under some debris. I'm gonna get back to the surface.
Thankfully, we have a way to... we have a rebreather.
He's awesome with trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
There wasn't a lot of green shine here. But hey, free money.
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. The officer on my map said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Stay back!
Over here?
I think there's another cauldron out there. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Bonk. There we go.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
In a second.
Supply drop Oh. I left a note for you.
That was a weird loading screen. Let's upgrade this a bit more, yeah. Well, I'm out of money. And no, I'm not using it.
Yes, it's still working.
142. Supply drop
All right. Why, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
All right.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Ah.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Alright.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
Fair, fair.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Alright.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Alright.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Shouldn't be too hard. Fly.
We're climbing.
Yeah, case in point.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
There we go.
Enduring victory. Interesting.
Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Yep. This ought to be a good shortcut.
I should have used the wires, but it's fine.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
All right.
Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Sounds good. Yeah, always a good reason to do that.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Yee. Scalding Spear. I could just fast travel. Why the hell would I... As much as I would love to fly all the way to Scalding Spear, I have a mount. Well, I have the ability to just say, I'm here now.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Need to fucking climb it. What the heck is that?
Something
the
else,
acrobatics. Yeah, what do you do?
My face paint will strike fear.
Oh, you're the face paint guy. Parsha Scholar. Nora Deathseeker.
I have to get...
And I have...
Alright. You. Do I have things to sell to you? Yes, I have a few valuables. Not a lot, but a decent amount. I'll get my money back up to slightly respectable numbers.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
I can't believe I'm begging a bird for intel.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours.
Sounds
the way
good to
things
me.
have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sure.
Sounds like Yura is feeling isolated.
Honestly, I like her a lot. Like, even though the other guy was, you know, doing what was best for his clan, I'm like, he's still an ass. Well, I don't think he deserved to die. He, well, did die. But it is what it is. All's fair and challenging. The guy wanted leadership, and he died for his leadership.
I gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal. I got more of the message, but
Not enough to find its source.
not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
I have come here to challenge you.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Lirake. I run this training pit for the Desert Clan. And you're the one who wiped out Regala's machines. Flew on the wings of the Ten and defeated her in single combat. Pretty damn impressive for an Outlander. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of my challenges, and you can spar with me.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes. A token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tanakh.
Earn 3 marks, then you'll see.
Alright.
I'll be off.
You've left...
I'll come back to this in a second. I just want to put on... a slightly more useful piece of armor for this. Alright, put on the better armor. I'm gonna kick your ass now. Alright, R1, 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 R2. Power attack, hold R2. R1, R1, R2.
Combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
All right. Took a resonated blast while in the air. Okay.
Different. I want you to
that didn't work.
Using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
You're supposed to lead with that instead of. Either way, we're gonna go kick this guy's ass now. Battle-hardened soldier, an elite fighter known as Desert Ravager's fast and precise counterattacks won many decisive victories. Okay. Wow. Jesus, hell Christ.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Few soldiers ever get this far. Good luck getting your final mark.
Man didn't stand a fucking chance.
Or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
Seek for honor.
I'm surprised this man still has armor.
Well fought.
There we go. Well fought. I kicked that guy's ass and just completely obliterated him.
That's enough practice for now.
Strike.
Yeah, I want to travel to the base real quick. Because I have a few things I need to talk about with a few different people. Wow, you actually have another rumor for me for once.
I see you, Champ. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, Champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Alright.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for climbing things.
Side are we on currently? What's north and... Okay, so... North, south. Alright.
His message. Just gotta look for a path.
Alright, will this actually work? Try it again. See what you got too. Goodbye. Goodbye. Jesus. How many of them are there? Oh, that's the... Where did he go? Oh, that's... Was that mine? No, mine's over there. What the fuck are you then? Where do they keep on coming from? Are we clear? No, there's still a Winhawk somewhere. God. What are you even doing up there? Alright, there we go.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. I just need to get to it.
Alright.
Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
So far, so good. What's this, anyways? Ah, it's a perch to land one of these.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Make sure I'm equipped with the right outfit. Alright, there we go. Now what machines are still alive? need you. Completely obliterated this Bella back without a second thought. Yes. Shoot. Dead. Victory. Look in the ground, look in the ground. Everything's better when you look at the ground. How many more machines are there?
There you are. Now, how to get to you? But I'll need to deal with these machines first.
Machines. Who's left? Who haven't I killed yet? Because it definitely wasn't the horned lizard.
Oh,
there it is.
The machine was born for the cold.
Machine's born from the darkness.
Alright, time to find my way to the signal source.
Okay. The random lance horn that was wandering about was apparently a major threat.
Not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
You mean to tell me you can't break that wall easily? I guess so. There we go.
Oh, that looks promising. Right. Into the water.
Is that why you said you wanted to find the lone Osram? Because you somehow knew you'd need the water here?
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Why, great.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. The geeks would stand at the root of life. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Indeed. Let's get it all the way back to her. Yeah, go to the sunken caverns.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Got a pouch upgrade. I'll definitely take that.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should.
Yeah.
But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
All right. Let's find out. What are we making? A spike thrower that's blue. Wow. I guess drills are cool, but like, really?
Well, that turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
We'll never try it. Either way. What time is it currently? 12:31. Yeah, I've still gotta help her out. I'm gonna head over to the base, like I said, and check with some things. But we aren't continuing the story. Not yet, anyways. Surprisingly, no new hints.
Travels, champion.
Oh. Because, yeah, I want to keep my level 9 save from 1,000 years ago.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I don't have any money. And the valuables I have aren't really worth that much either. Yeah, we're gonna head to the base for a minute.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
I love these two.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
What an interesting partnership we got here.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
What about the Zenith?
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
I mean, it'd be a good would it be the worst thing if she punched her in the face?
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
God.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tanakh rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tanakh rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to
We already know who they are.
Them.
They're Silence guys.
Send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim. See what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find...
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Alright.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I mean, that's like 8 fares.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here?
No.
She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I need to wrap up a few.
I'll be ready.
All right.
Did you need something?
Well, kind of.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
No chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Ah.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, that'd be useful. It's like, oh, not fucking useful.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Everyone except,
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Fair point.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Both of you are very unfeeling. To degrees of who the fuck cares. Let's craft that and that. And I can't even scan it with the focus.
That fabrication terminal has been very useful.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to do it.
Beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I won't.
There you
Hi there.
are.
How are you doing, Tilda?
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
All right.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of.
Fair.
Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
All right. Cool, cool.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
That's unfortunate. I like the guy. I liked him a lot.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
That'd be fun. Yeah.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
All right, fair.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
All right. She's definitely very interesting.
I never thought I'd see metal bouncing.
We may see victory yet.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten.
Indeed.
So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo.
I am back. Let's go find Regala.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
And where is Regala, anyways?
This must be from the cord. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. I'm glad her rebellion is finally over. Now Hikaru and his people can move forward.
Indeed.
Oh, before I forget, I've watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Where is Regala, anyways?
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help Zoe fix the land gods. She never gave up on them. And because of her, Lansong's fields will bloom again.
Neat.
I keep thinking.
Where is Regala, anyways? Guessing downstairs?
We're taking those
Unless she's just hanging out in my room.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe.
For the moment.
The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Most assuredly not, yeah.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Yeah. Where's our incredibly angry friend? Seriously, where the hell is Regala? Oh.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Alright.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, You didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
All right.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
The Karja messenger.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Perfect. Alright. Honestly, I trust her more than most of the others here.
Alright. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Absolutely terrifying individual. Unsurprisingly so. But, you know what? Good ally nonetheless to have. But after all that talking, it's late, I'm tired, we should go find somebody to raid. It would be nice to have done a different game tonight, but getting to the Wings of the 10 quest took way too long, honestly. Like, that's the main quest I wanted to do, because everything is, every other quest is like, you need to do the Wings of the 10. You need to do the Wings of the 10. You need to do the Wings of the 10. So, we did the Wings of the fucking 10. It took a little while to get there, but we got there. So, now let's go find somebody to raid, and next time we play this, we will be doing shit. I already know who we're raiding. We are raiding Rafi. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By 2. This has been Horizon Forbidden West. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.